And good morning. It is bright and early, and I am here. How is your morning? How are you doing? I am glad to be back and glad to be back on stream and picking back up with where we left off in Satisfactory yesterday, where hopefully we can continue the streak of having fixed things that we did yesterday, which I was able to off stream go back and give a couple of fixes and kind of patch things up and make things better. It took a minute and I had to break fix and bug test and like identify what all the problem was. But I'm like super glad that I did. Why are things not showing? Right. Yeah, good morning and happy Saturday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning, having a good day. I'm Faye Fox. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad to see you here on either Twitch or on YouTube. Yeah, I am looking forward to today's stream and continuing with projects, and we should be able to finish up phase 3 today, which would be spectacular to get that done, to have that off my plate and get it into the meat of phase 4. It'll be a slog and a half, but it will be all the worth it. Just annoying to deal with, and so yeah, I'm both looking forward to it and not, for the fairly obvious reasons that, like, and if you haven't played this game, phase 4 was what the end of the game used to be before 1.0 became the end of the game, or before the end of the game actually got properly introduced with 1.0. Phase 4 was how you used to get the golden coffee mug. In most games now it's phase 5, but it has changed. Like, the requirements have changed so significantly that it takes a while to get to the end of phase 5, and it takes a lot of coordinated effort and like building, as well as like logistical planning, to make sure that you can get to the end of phase 5 quickly and effectively. And I have barely stumbled my way through phase 3. In fact, I haven't yet. So in fact, without further ado, let's dive right in, and I'll tell you about what I did to fix the power that we had an issue with yesterday, since that decided to go tits up on us. Yeah. But hi, good morning. How are you? How's everybody doing? Anyways, yeah, so with everything involved, we're back and we're at the end of phase 3 immediately. I didn't even realize that happened, but it for sure did. So I can send off phase 3 with the space elevator, and I think I want to wait until day for that one. But to tell you the story of how I fix the power network requires a hey Gary, requires that I tell you that elevator shafts have power nodes on the front of them on each floor stop that you put, like each floor stop that you put down. So there's a floor stop in here on this level where this like break is, this 37 meters right here. Also on that same level is a power tower that connects my broader power network with everything else, as well as the train. And the train is how power was being transmitted before, throughout my save. And when I disconnected the elevator shaft yesterday, guess what it did? And when I did that, when I goofed in the way that I did, it removed power from the entirety of my save, except for my fuel, turbo fuel area. That one became like, this one stayed online for a second. It stayed online for a second and then it just like completely died. It also had a pretty critical piece of the infrastructure not constructed after I upgraded and replaced a couple of things. I forgot to connect a box that was actively getting coal. I forgot to connect that with a belt to have it be distributing that material. And so instead of sending a bunch of coal to compacted coal manufacturer or assemblers, it just wasn't. So I ran out of fuel that way too. And then that spun down. So it was one thing to get that thing online, and it was another entirely to get this thing online. Like this, the rest of this online, and the rest of the entirety of the save online. But I fixed it. We have consistent power, and better yet, we have phase 3 done. So without further ado, I will hop onto the platform here, and we'll send phase 3 off into the sky and begin our day on a really solid note, which I'm happy and stoked for. So
welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations, the phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues.
thanks, Ada.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
I don't.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
I did,
Anyway,
actually.
I thought you might want to know more about your peers.
Thank you.
Good luck in phase 4.
Cheers. Thanks, Ada. Also, you are a bit of a sassy butthole. And we're going to send off phase 3 to the space elevator. And off it goes. Bow. Goodbye, clouds. Oh, wow. I don't think I'd seen that properly in like a long time now at this point. Yeah. Nice. Is that all she wrote? Yeah, that's all she wrote, huh? Oh god, that's so good. That's so freaking cool. Yeah, I hadn't seen that properly in like a long time at this point. Was that an achievement as well? I think it was. Hold on a second. Double check.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
You right?
It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Thanks, Ada. You know how to make my heart rush, you know? All right. So I'll get rid of this and get rid of this as well. And we'll go from here. I think I have enough of this stuff that it becomes a problem. Yeah, okay. Then I am going to, instead of doing that, delete the belt and then throw the rest of this up here. Can I throw another stack of, I can, yay. Okay. Yeah, so phase 3 done. I'm pretty sure that's an achievement. I don't think I had it unlocked, even though I'd already beaten phase 3 many times and many moons ago. What is left in phase 5 or tier 5? I don't understand. Anyways, the hazmat suit. Okay. Yeah, bauxite, let's go. I would like to have that be less of a concern for me. So that means that we have a couple of things to work on today. Namely in the form of computers and getting those online. And so we kind of want to make sure that we get that set up today, I think, or at least like finished today. Oops. Yeah, so we'll head off to our computer factory, our electronics factory, and we'll go from there. But I think that I have a couple of ideas as to how to fix that, like finish that really, and how to like wrap all that stuff up. It's gonna take a second, and I need to actually pull up the Satisfactory modeler too, because I had actually a bunch of the mathematics done on that. So let me grab that real quick and pull that up, and we'll go from we'll go forward from there. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do in the slightest. All right, come on. Let's go. Yeah, so anyways, the fact that we have as much power as we do is wonderful, and I'm super stoked about that. We fixed all of that, and that's no longer, or as least is less an issue, I should say. And so that will make things a lot more easy and a lot more tenable. This is also probably the time to tear out the truck stop stuff and fix that as well, because that has been a source of frustration for me for some time now. So we'll pull the brakes there, let that guy slow down and stop, and I'll show you the power network, which is humming along at 9,000 megawatts or just under it. Yeah, stuff's working really well for what I need, and turns out what I need is a lot of power, especially since manufacturers are going to take up so much. And then also that nuclear pasta is going to be a whole thing. It is going to be a whole pain in the butt to deal with that. Can't say as much that I'm looking forward to it, but like it will be worth it, question marks, to deal with. It is just going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. I'm gonna delete this for right now. Sorry, looking at this the modeler real fast and seeing the connections that need to be kind of severed in order to like really get a hold of the logistics involved. So I don't really need to know how to do automated wiring in this moment exactly, so I'm gonna leave that alone. 124.4. Okay. Yeah, all right. So need deuterium, need copper, need quartz, need iron, and I'm aiming to make about 16 high-speed connectors per minute. I'm looking to make about 18 computers per minute. I'm looking to make about 8 crystal oscillators per minute. I would like that number to be bigger, but I don't know if that's super feasible or not. I can try it though. I know I have the iron in the area, like in the region to do the thing. That's not really the problem. Why is this limited? Anyway, yeah, so we'll continue working here, and I think it's time actually to tear out the truck stops here. While these are down, for maintenance reasons, we'll tear them down and have them be less of a problem. Gary, isn't that right? Isn't that right, buddy? You bet, bud. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do that? That means I'm gonna have to go capture all of these vehicles and you know, give them the old what for, as far as like, hey, you need to come sit down. You need to come take a break. No more eating before swimming. It's time to rest. So I'm just gonna tear out this stuff here because I think I want to move the truck depot further in over here, I think, because that'll make it a little bit easier to do like the logistics and stuff for that. At least I am hopeful. I kind of doubt that my math is exactly right about that, but you never. This is a problem. Is that why there was a problem? Okay. Yep, that would explain why the Caterium thing was a problem. Okay, so if I go straight there and then straight there. Yep. Okay. You're actually gonna load coal. Hey, buddy. Why don't you and me have a little chat? We're gonna go elsewhere for a second. I'm gonna disable autopilot and delete your path. You and me are gonna hang out over here for just a little while. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab my chainsaw because I need to clear cut a bunch of things here. I can have 2 chainsaws in there. That's funny. All right. Don't need all of that. So I'm going to get rid of all of that. All right. And get rid of a few things. And get rid of a few more things. Autosave and blah, 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 blah. I think I'm producing 150 circuits per minute, which is rad. I am super stoked about that. I'm super, super happy about that. Ah. Yeah. All right. Give me a second here. Figure out what I'm actually doing and how I can do better at it. All right, so first up, I want to use our truck. I want to use our truck highway station because it is going to be easier for keeping things organized, I think. It's just a matter of like where it will best fit and how we're going to best do the thing that it needs done, that it needs for it to be done. All right, and all right, so it there. We'll do Guess we're doing it on the left side of the road this time. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Is it what I had in mind exactly? Not really. But will it work for what I need? Yes, it will do that. Still missing iron rods. Man, that's a whole problem. But not my fault. I did everything I could, and so did you. Let's see. Oh. All right. I'll get rid of that, which should help with keeping some of this tidy. Hey, when you're deleting things, make sure to grab stuff you don't need, so you have to go back and like deselect a bunch of stuff to delete. It's like a pro gamer tip, really. Okay. Yeah, so this will be a fairly easy thing to route resources for. And I could just go up over top with the beams. Actually, have one go on the side, one go on the side of the beam, one go on the opposite side of the beam, and the other one go on top of the beam, if it's at all applicable, or if it's possible for us to do that. Yeah, let's see. Just trying to think of how best to tackle this is the biggest thing. I don't know if I should do the truck part of the equation first, or if I should do the manufacturer's side of things, or like how I should navigate that exactly. So, yeah. Especially since I'm going to need crystal quartz in the other one, in the other building as well. So I'm going to need both quartz crystal and also caterium, which I have caterium routed. It's just a matter of getting quartz crystal too. So I think what I have to do, and I don't know how to make a third line of this quartz right now. Not cleanly, at least. I would have to tear out a bunch of belt work, which would be fine. It wouldn't be like the worst of the things in the world, but like I wouldn't want to go out of my way to do that. You know what I mean? So, let's see what we can do. We're going to keep the resources here underneath, I think. We could make a train station somewhere near where the other quartz node that we have is, which is somewhere along in like over here. Yeah, it's like right in here. And there's a train that runs directly in this canyon, and it could run this way, but I'd have to fix the train in here and make that much more like of a thing, much more viable of a thing. For the moment, I think I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay. How do you eat an elephant? I take small bites at a time. How'd you get over here? You were elsewhere last I talked to you. Go there. Oh, the guy's so cute. If I were quartz crystal, I could, or not quartz, if I were caterium, I'd go this way. And all right, yeah, I need to redesign a blueprint, so I'm gonna actually go do that first, and also make sure that I have rods on manufacture. Turn on self-driving. Yay. Yeah. I did the thing again. I forgot to let everybody know that I was online. I'm live. Oopsies. Hold please. Sorry. one of these days I'll get my flow better and I'll be able to do this more consistently better. I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for. All right. Let's see. This guy done and Twitter. I'm live again on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, so need to redesign a blueprint or two. Need to design a blueprint or two. I don't think I have inverted corner ramps, which is something I'd like to have. It's not a hard requirement that I do have it. In fact, I could get it right now. I do have the coupons. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Give to me. I want my hover pack, and I'm so close to getting it, and I want it so badly. You need it.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Good to know, Ada. Thank you. Do I have all of the floors back again? I don't think I do. I think I have all but one of them open. Yep, I'm missing this one. All right, so let's go put that back real quick, because that was a problem. All right. And are rods being manufactured here? Why ladder? Why ladder there? Curious. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't really feel bad about doing this in particular, but I'm not proud of it, I guess is a way to think about this. This is going to start filling up all of the conveyor with rods again, and then this is going to bring them into this box here. And that'll start slowly uploading at 60 per minute, which is both slow and quick, and, you know, will keep up with what I need, if only barely, but it will keep up at least with what I need. For now, though, I'm just going to grab a bunch and modify what we've already got. This was the truck stop one. Yeah, okay. So then, if I need to do a T-junction, let's look at what that looks like. All right, so I need to turn left or right, right? Ideally, I'd like it to be, instead of 5, I want it to be 4-ish. Yeah, okay. Well, if I want it to be 5, which I kind of do, then I want this to stay here like this. And I want these to get modified. Nope. All right. May have painted myself into a corner here. Eight. All right, and how do I want to do this? How indeed do I want to do this? I don't know that I know the answer to that question really. But I can try and I can figure it out as I go along. I'm making sure I know an answer. Maybe not the answer, but like an answer. All right. I kind of would like to keep the lights. I just may have to navigate this a little bit differently. I at least want to get the customizer out. Do concrete here. And then I want to do grip metal, which is what I've got here. On 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then do the road barrier. The high barrier, that is. Do that there. Yeah. All right. That will work. That will work for what we need. We'll hope to God that this is enough for we'll hope that this is enough space for trucks to get through. I think it is. I think it should be. But also trucks got real dumb during the update. They've been almost on cue. I got a vehicle deadlock notification. Trucks have been both a beautiful thing and also a terrible thing. And there's kind of no in between on them, honestly. Yeah, unfortunately. It just kind of is what it is, really. And it's mega unfortunate. Let's see. Go underneath. All right. Yes. Mainly because I need to continue the pattern. Yeah. So, which means I need to delete this, and this, and this, and this stuff. Like I literally need to scrape out all this stuff here and then delete probably most of the internal stuff. Most of the internal like lighting. The beam I feel like can stay. The lighting or the electrical can probably stay too, realistically. Just because I need the electrical to be able to do other things elsewhere. And because like underneath is going to be cleaner than anywhere else really. So, you know, I have to go through and manually select a bunch of these things by hand. Awful. Because I can't auto select signs. Like I can't mass delete signs. They're not a part of anything except for this blueprint. So I may have shot myself in the foot on a little bit. At least in this moment it feels like it. I also need to rearrange these. All right, inverted ramp. Give me the inverted ramp here, and we're gonna go just like that. And then we gotta delete. Was that 2 meters? Okay. Dang it. buddy. Okay. All right. And yeah, these need to be 2-meter ramp, not 1-meter ramps. So I'm gonna go in here and grab some inverted 2-meter ramps. We'll go this way with them. And then inverted corner ramp 2 as well. Or do I want the other inverted corner? Think about the texture here, because like if it's these coming into a junction, it would be this, right? Right? Okay. Well, we're gonna try it. We'll see. Feels wrong. Feels like it is the incorrect choice there, but you know, it is what it is. Go there and there, because we're making a T-joint now. I need something to counterbalance everything. Not counterbalance, but like, hello?
Samuel just joined the Forest Creature Squad.
Yo, thanks for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you for the follow. That was awesome. And good morning. How are you? How are you doing today? Nice to meet you, Samuel. How's your day going? Tired. Had a long stream day yesterday. Went for I think 6 hours in the morning and then a couple hours at night. But otherwise I'm pretty good. I'm making some good progress in this game and I love it to pieces, and yeah, just I'm very, very good. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not the worst of things. It's a pretty good day all in all when all things are considered. I woke up on the right side of the grass today. I am making progress here, only losing my mind a tiny bit. I've only been streaming for actually less than a month, believe it or not. I only have about 30 followers. You're the 32nd, I think. And yeah, I've been going for a very short amount of time. Thank you. I plan to. I appreciate that. I genuinely do plan to. What kind of games do you like watching streams of? I guess is the question. Oh, come on. Come on. Give it to me. Get a little clever about how I go about putting these things in, apparently. All right, and there we go. I think that'll do it. Yeah, okay. That do I want. To do a little square sign like that, or do I want to do a different little square sign? Square sign 1 meter, 1 meter. Thank you. Bam. Up. Is that actually, that'd work, wouldn't it? Yeah, if I'm looking around the corner or like keep the corner consistent, that would kind of work. It would give the appearance of the same thing. It wouldn't be exactly the same thing. Yeah, in fact, I don't like that. I lied. I don't like that. Okay. Well, that's a problem, but not my fault. I did everything I could. All right. Yeah. I think that's enough space for trucks. I'm going to generously hope against hope that that's enough space for trucks. They are very dumb. Especially since update 4, or not update 4, but especially since update 1.0 came out. Highway T intersection. Set directory. Planes, trains, automobiles. Add blueprints. Bam. Okay. The other one that I need is a do I need a left turn or a right turn? Or both? Realistically, I just need the one, right? Like I just need an ability to turn one direction or the other. Because if I turn left and I rotate that, that's a right turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I just need a turn block is what I need, I guess, to call that. In which case, well, the light changes that actually. I have to figure out what the orientation of the light would be. Or I could just have it be Huh. Let's think about this. Man, this game makes my brain hurt so much and so often. It's awful. To think. Have to think. All right. If I do that, and if I do this, yeah, I'm gonna basically redo the I words so good. Basically, I'm going to redo the garbage. Hold on just a second for me. I'm gonna redo the do over here and keep that there and delete this guy and all his pieces and get rid of the light as well. And then I'm gonna go underneath and close up this part and just delete this for giggles. Okay, and that part's staying. This part, it needs to go as well because I'm just keeping this as a turn, and then this can go, which means then that this has to happen here and there and there and oh, not there, incorrect, there. Okay. And there. And last but certainly not least, there. This time I think the beam does have to go. And this power node does as well. This guy goes outside. You can come here with me. And then if I were to copy the light and put you facing that direction, and then give you a light pole or a power line, and make sure that I have you all buttoned up before I like actually get this buttoned up. Yes. All right, and there we go. Which means that this needs to be a corner ramp up because of how this goes. Inverted quarter ramp up 2. Inverted ramp up 2. All right, there we go. That should do. That should do. Nope, that's the wrong texture. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, Nelly. All right. And there we go. And there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I keep saying there we go. Like something has drastically changed. Nothing has changed. Okay. Right. I need to do this here. And you need to get rotated and scooted so that you are in the thing. And then how did I actually build this? I don't remember. I really actually genuinely don't remember, and this is a bit of a problem. That seems somewhat right. Was there a third one? There was a third one from the center of the pole. Okay. Yes? Does that seem correct? No, not seeming correct. That looks right. What's your deal? Huh. Okay. I forgot how I did this exactly. That's not great. I'm just gonna throw this down here so that I can see maybe with more clarity what actually the hell I did. The middle of that to the top of the light. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wasn't like that, was it? Like it was... I see. It was like that. I see. Okay. I guess I had done this instead. And just called it a day. Or I am a fundamentally lazy person. Does that look like at least approaching correct? Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, they look pretty freaking close to identical if I had to say so myself. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is it the most beautiful thing in the world? Yeah, I do. I think so, actually. I do agree, actually. Yeah, that should be pretty good, I think. All right. Highway turn block. Okay. Set directory. Planes, trains, automobiles. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. That was strange. Anyways. Anyways, why is that machine offline? Why are all those machines offline? What are you doing? What are you trying to do to me? Is this offline because of... Yep. It certainly is, because I remember doing this exact thing. All right. Now that that's less of a issue. Modular frames? Engines. Right. Yeah, okay. All right. And yeah, so that's that taken care of, I think. Question marks. Ow. My ankle bones. I'll go ahead and clear this. I think that's all we need for highway blocks are concerned. Oh, I need a ramp of some kind. And I have not a actual clue how to do that. So let's take a look at it. Let's see what we can do. Go with the highway straightaway. All right. Because the ramp is going to be the termination for the underground path. And how quickly can 2 meters go down is a follow-up question. All right, so reliably we're about there. Even less actually. It's basically 3, 4. I think. Let's try this. We'll try from 3 to start. And we'll, so it's not 3. It's got to be 4 then. Like 4 units off. Or is it like the duration? Huh. I don't know. That's a genuine curiosity. Yeah, that's a big head scratchy question mark for me. Damn. All right. Well. See what we can figure out. I go a single ramp. And I call this the start of it. Then like we're coming off of that much of an incline. That's yikes. Okay. Well, if I do 3 and then I do like a 4 meter ramp, can I do that? Is that possible? That should be like directly in line, right? No. Try and... But I think if I do one here and do that and then do a 1 meter ramp on top of that, that should be the same level as all of this, I think. Yeah. Hey, okay, cool. I can work with that. I can for sure work with that. Yeah, all right. So that's what we'll do. We'll do it that way. But for the moment, I'm gonna clear this out. Well, no, I'm gonna load the barest version I can, which I think is the turn block. Yeah, I think that's the turn block. Excuse me. Nope, I need this to be make up your mind. Make up your fucking mind, would you please? Thank you. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I have not a clue. All right. It was 2, was it 3? And then, no, it was 2. And then it was, the 1. Which is going to be a little bit rough. It's going to be a little bit steep for trucks. Tractors will be able to handle it no problem. So do I switch to tractors then? It feels honestly like it might be the solution. All right. Here we go, and here we go. All right, so concrete, ba, and ba. All right, and then I need the grip metal, or the grip. That's how the tires grip onto the metal. They call it grip metal for this reason. All right, and then I need you. Asphalt? No. I need concrete. Yes. And I need concrete. Yes. I need grip metal foundation. Yes. Okay. Don't think that I necessarily want to deal with I have walls that I'm gonna end up making out of concrete with the corner with the ramp walls. Okay. How to navigate problem. I don't know what I do with like one of these is gonna have to be a door. Like just straight up, one of these is gonna have to be a door. Okay. It's probably gonna have to be like here. To here. These are the last like standard height components. So we'll do we'll do the wall here. And we'll cap it off because I think basically what we're gonna end up doing is making a I did that wrong. Whoa. Hey, give me that. Okay, that was peculiar. This needs to be 1, 2, 3 tall. I need to have a ramp wall that is there. Then I need to have a ramp wall that's opposite that, a similar height. Good morning, light mode on my computer. Nice to see you too. Glad you're so excited, bud. Nope. No. Thank you. 3. And I think I leave this alone? Question mark? Or do I continue the thought? Okay, I do, right? And do a 4-meter ramp wall, or do I need 8-meter? 4-meter. And then no 2 meters. All right, and all right, foundation. Concrete, inverted 2, inverted 2, concrete, concrete, not that concrete, no, concrete, thank you. Grip metal, please, and thank you. All right, and where do I have the door? Having the garage door, while it would be cool, feels like it would be excessive for what I need. Genuinely, it feels like it would be just a lot. And as does that. So that's gonna have to be Mark 1 or like 1 meter walls, which is a bit of a bummer. 5. 5. 5. Okay. Well, I need a door of some kind. Oops. I make them as like close to the center or as far from the center. I think as far from the center, yeah. Yeah. I'll give this an old rotato here. And then I have to remember that this all is open. Yeah. Mostly because the walls are actually like the walls in the standard highway foundation, the highway block that I have built are 3 wide, 4 meters tall, so 8 meters tall. Oh my god. Wow. These yawns are catching me so hard and off guard. I am not at all prepared for this. All right. So, anyways, where go from here is a question. Because it's actually here that I need to have the yeah, so this becomes a hallway in this little thing, in which case this and this evolve to become center doors, but not center door walls like that. They become center door walls of this variety. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. And then I want to get rid of this corner here. And this corner here. I don't know how to transition this piece. That's not true. I do. That is fairly easy with the inverted corner up here. Be heavy like that, and then not like that though. Have it be like that, so that it will. No, dang it, I am so distracted right now. I am so inattentive to what I'm doing. Like literally the worst I've felt in a while. Okay. The worst I've felt my inattention being a thing in a while. That is. To be more clear about that. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do the thing. I have to grab the other blueprint. Yikes. Uh-oh. Alright. I need the other blueprint because the other blueprint has my the hex code for a specific one that I need to keep the theme unified. That's fine. I'll delete that in a second. Wee. Boop. Nope. Boop, boop. Yeah, there we go. Can I get around here? Yeah, I can. Looks like I'm building a ski ramp of some kind. Bam. Why did that throw up all the things just then? Strange. Yes. Bam. And oh nope, incorrect. Extraordinarily loud incorrect buzzer sounds. There we go. And there, and come on. Thanks. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Literally, do not have to do it this way. Actively am choosing to make it harder on myself, apparently. Okay. And then this gives me like a unifying-ish theme. I'm gonna mark the exits as well. For Fixit cares about my safety, I should care about the other Fixit employees' safety. But if anybody ever like tours this factory, which I'm gonna make public after after I finish this particular run of this game, then yeah, if anybody's ever touring, then they have at least some mark of some kind of safety available to them, and they know where the exits are. So they are marked on airplanes. They should be marked on Fixit factories as well. Also, trying to hit one like specific pixel in this build mode is rough. That feels like it'd be appropriate, right? Like that size would be good. All right. Exit here. Do one there, and we'll do one there. And then we'll do a little display sign right above the door. Have this be like exit. All right. That's kind of cool. I kind of dig that actually. As like crunchy as that is. Copy that. Select color. Yes. Have this be there. And then we'll do this. Make the text the same color. Keep this all the same. icon color, monochrome. Exit. Select. Capital EXIT. Layouts. That's. And then because I can, I'll do this. And then I'll do... Oh, whoa, Nelly. That. I'll do these. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Grab the color there, and we'll do this. Backgrounds. Left arrow for you. Oops. EXIT. Layouts. That I like better. And then I just have to change the arrow color or the arrow direction from one to the other. Select icon, background. Nope, monochrome. Yes, there we go. And just like that, ladies and germs, we have the conclusion of that part of the idea. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Feels like it feels correct, honestly. I'll have to put like little walkway ramps down, and that won't be like that big of a deal, but that will be a thing that I will have to do. And then power as well. So we'll do highway and wow. Yikes. All caps. Highway and ramp. Highway and rampo. Okay. And that is nearly that. Oh boy. I need to get back over to the fuel plant and some in an amount of time. I speak English fluently. It is my only language and I speak it flawlessly. Good Christ. Sorry. Okay. We'll save this as orange for the moment. Mostly because I just want to grab the color value if I can from in here. Which I can, it looks like. Alright, select color, save blueprint. Go there. Yeah. You get that color, select, save blueprint. Yes. Clear blueprint designer. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think we have some tools at our disposal to combat the flow of vehicles in the wrong directions. We also have rods. We have rods being manufactured at a reasonable clip and being stored and uploaded dimensionally. I'm gonna punch a hole in here real fast, which is not ideal, but hey, it's what happened. I need to go grab actually that blueprint that I put down for a color sample for a little swatch. Okay. God, I love this game so much. It's so goofy, but it's so lovely. Yep. Thank you. And did I punch a hole over here and not patch it up? Nope, sure didn't. No, but I did right there though, at some point. Okay. All right, let's go remove a vehicle deadlock, yeah? All right, let's go figure out where the hell this thing is in relation to itself and what is going on exactly with the thing. We'll find out, I suppose, won't we? Hey, Gary. It said they were deadlocked, so that means to me that they are facing each other in some kind of like a detente or something, where they just like cannot decide for each other which direction, who is going to go where, and what is going to happen next, which is fine. It's fine. Just like all right, and hey Gary, how you doing, bud? All right. Sorry, getting lost in my own brain here. All right, that should bleed off enough of our speed to start slowing down a little bit. Go down to about 80 or so. 90 will work too. And go ahead and do one of these. Buddy. Yep, that makes sense. Oh no, train collision. Train derailed. The train has derailed. All right. Which one of you dummies is responsible for this absolute mishap? Hey, Gary. You're supposed to be acting as a traffic monitor. What are you doing? Do you see them? I see them. All right, dummies. Ow. Minecraft water physics do not apply here. Okay. Anyways, now that we've resumed our tasking, gang, get on out of here. Putting me directly in harm's way here. Rude as hell. It happens every once in a while that they can't figure out their pathing. It's infrequent anymore, but it is still a thing that does happen. It does not make it any less annoying when it does happen. I will just full disclosure point out. Are we? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. No. I don't like that. Are we out of coal? Why are we out of coal? Come on. What are we doing? Why are we running out of coal? Do I need to add a second one of you? Is that a thing that needs to happen? I will absolutely add a friend in for you. If it would make your job easier, if it would make your life easier, I would absolutely do it. All right. Well, that's done. Are you out of sulfur too? You're out of sulfur too? For real? Do I need to have 2 each, huh? which means I need to redo their paths, I think. That, or I just need to add a buffer, which seems like the answer. Huh. And we're still producing, mostly. Not all of us, but we're producing at least some. Alright, I don't feel particularly good about this decision, but I'm going to do everything I can to make it work quickly before it starts affecting the broader thing. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. All right. I put it on the wrong spot. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's fun. Hate that. Okay. Did I upgrade this whole top line? I did. Okay, good. Thank you. All right. Huh. I am not certain of how to fix fully all of that. For the moment, just do this, and then we'll come through and do this as well. Yeah, that was silly. That was big silly. All right. So those will continue manufacturing. Mark 3. Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. Oh. Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. Okay. Go ahead and do me a favor. Dump all that out for me. Yeah, after solving our power issue yesterday, I don't think I actually like sat down and did any of the allow it to like flow resources or build up a backlog of resources. So yeah, adding in a buffer feels like a good call here, both in terms of like it would allow me to keep a better flow of resources in and a better flow of resources out of at least this particular assembler block. Which, like, that's a cool visual, if you ask me. I love seeing things move like that. Expo in, out. We're just gonna sit and appreciate this for a second. Because it looks so pretty. It's so good. It's so cool. We get to see all the little layers of the factory, and like I would like to button this up and wrap it up as far as like what it is aesthetically looking like. Trucks are gonna be apparently my downfall. The tractors might be the solution in terms of like how quickly we're able to move resources in and out and around, just based off of like what I've been seeing and what I've been experiencing with interaction with them. Not interaction, but like with their like their throughput seems to be higher and seems to be better. Though with drones very nearly on the horizon, that may be less of an issue. I think I can power drones with coal though, which would be cool. And a little bit silly. I do want to have a centralized drone store thing, I think, in the center, central like tower that we're gonna build. I have some ideas as far as that is concerned. I think it might be time to get started on that once we get heavy modular frames and computers online. That'll be the next big thing. Then after that, it'll be plastic, then aluminum, then nuclear. Yeah, I think that's the flow. We'll have some weapons production at the center storage place, the center like building. We'll have a small amount of storage for all of the things and try and bring those in. We'll be shipping materials all around the world. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I would like to finish setting up the rest of the train network and getting that wrapped up. I think it would also be good to figure out what length of train I actually want to work with, because that is also a component here. I'm a little embarrassed to say that I haven't touched the heavy modular frame and steel factory since I laid down the foundation, which just feels like it's been forever ago. It hasn't really been that long, but it feels like it's been forever ago, which I think is its own thing. I am going to take a second here real fast, and I am going to take a real quick break. I will be right back. You don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. I thank you for your time. I'll be right back. Okay, and now we're back. Hello, welcome back. I am glad to be back. I am back. I'm just gonna continue saying I am back, and that's gonna be how it has to be, apparently, unfortunately. When we last left our notable heroes, we had just gotten to this thing and made sure that stuff was actually working in the way that we expect and is in a predictable fashion. And it seems to me that we do have that to be the case. Are these guys actually working at 100% efficiency, or are they working at like an efficiency that would be indicative of there being an excess of fuel? Can we build more? We have 40 already. Can we go up to 48? Would that be okay? Do we think? Who wants to take that action? I'll take that action. I'll bet on myself and probably lose the bet. All right, let's see. It looked like we had enough of the resource. We had enough turbo fuel to justify. Now, why is that happening? All right, well, I don't like that that's happening, but this at least is in line with what I want. So I'll just put down 2 of these like segments, basically. Right, 3 of these segments. Just kidding. So we'll do thank you. Do 2. Missing rubber. Cool. And I don't have that being produced anywhere else. That's really cool. Anyways. Well, I guess I'm only doing this then. That's fine. That's still another 500 megawatts. And honestly, like, I'm not pressed about that. I am, if anything, honestly glad to have the extra power, because that pushes us over 9,000. Okay, so just that line of the power goes there, and then that should be all linked together. We should be... Hey, there we go. I was gonna say, I didn't think I had gotten all of them connected. Apparently I hadn't. I had like a whole line of them that were not connected at all. So now that we have, you know, the appropriate amount of power, which is over 9,000, almost 12,000 megawatts, which is dope. That is the most power I've had in this entire run so far, which is rad. Yeah, I'm stoked about that. That's awesome. That allows us to do a ton of things. What happens next? We built the blueprints to get things set up to do I speak such good English. I don't know what you're talking about. We built the highway blocks. The straightaway we have had already. We have now a T-junction, and we have a right turn, left turn block. We also have a ramp. We don't have a 4-way. I don't think we really need one, in honesty. At least not at present, we don't. I don't have any designs on doing a significant like highway of any kind that would involve or require something like that. So let's see what we can do next. I'm willing to bet that there is a research tree that I need to give some attention and love to. In fact, I think it's Caterium, if I had to be honest with you, because I think it's either going to be power switches or smart splitters. I have the ability to make AI limiters, I think. So let's do some of those. But that needs rubber, I think. No! Oh, never mind. We're good. Crisis averted. We are all good. I just want to make 50 of these and call it a day. Or I guess actually 60, really. Super simple, super easy to do. Okay. So we'll have programmable splitters done, and that'll be really lovely to have that wrapped up as well. Or we'll have smart splitters. And then we'll have, excuse me, whichever one is next after that. I cannot recall at this moment. I wonder if I can manufacture computers fast enough to sync them is a question. If I can do 20 computers a minute and sync them, that would be a fair amount of points, wouldn't it? I would think so. I forget exactly how many they are, but I'm gonna pull up the modeler real fast. I can produce anywhere from 18 to 20 computers per minute, which would be lovely. Just absolutely delightful to have happen for me. I do not need Mark III power poles. I do, however, need a power switch. And
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
it is fun to have power. You're right, Ada. Thank you. Realistically, I should probably also spend some time doing some SAM fluctuators, just so I can get the depot stuff done a little bit faster. The alien material or alien whatchadoozle done. It would be really beautiful to see that get wrapped up more quickly than not. So I would be super stoked to have that done. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Yeah. Modeler backup, please. Thank you. Gotta make pieces piecemeal. One more. All right. I need SAM fluctuator and Mercer spheres. Where are... There are. Okay, 83. Yo, okay. Alien technology. I think I need like 100. Yeah. I think I need 103, 151. 103. Stack increase? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that would be super stoked about that. Would love to have that be the thing. Okay. 9 of these. So I need 10, 11 more. 93. Alien technology. Is not done yet. I need Caterium. Right. Smart splitter. There we go.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Cool. Thanks, Ada. Throw the casings in there as well. And then I need to make a handful more. Can I make one? I need 2 more. All right. Stack increase 300%. Yeah, let's sacrifice half my Mercer spheres. Why not? Let's do it. How good?
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%.
Dope.
New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Ada, I don't think that's what they meant. If I had to be honest with you, I don't think that's what they meant. Okay. Now that we got that all squared away and wrapped up, which is fucking chef's kiss. It's like so good. It's time to pull the train back over to where we need to go so that we can do electronics and things. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm just looking into the recipes that I need, and I need 387 iron per minute. I need 480 crystal quartz. I need 160 copper, 445 caterium. And with all of that, should be able to produce 8 crystal oscillators, 18.73 computers, and 16 high-speed connectors, respectively. Like, all of those things should be able to produce at once, which is cool as hell. Okay. Right, we were doing this. Okay. I don't love that I'm having to tip, duck, dive, dodge, and dodge. I don't love that particularly, but like also. It's not the worst of things, you know what I mean? Missing concrete? Why in Joe Biden's America am I missing concrete? I didn't think I was. I didn't bring any rubber with me. Right, okay. Good to know. Since I was literally right here. And I can pull this anyway. Oof. Concrete. Fine. We'll do it this way. I don't give up. I don't care. Yep. We're gonna give this truck every excuse not to miss its target. Missing quartz crystal. Why am I missing resources? Rumble. Mad. Mad. Fine, whatever. Yeah, all right. And then we do the ramp down here. Yeah, like that makes sense to me. Given the nature of that. Biggity. Wait, what happened to my thing? Incorrect. You, my friend, go here. You, my friend, go here. In this category. Thank you. Missing even more quartz crystal. This isn't like the most graceful thing, but like also it is what it is, I suppose. It's not like I'm not super proud of it, but like it will work for what I need it to do. And you know, honestly, there are definitely thoughts about like putting the trucks up in the air, putting the highways up in the air. But that I think will be a little bit later when I have the brain power and the focus and the ability to like sit and meticulously do detail work and have it not be like paint drying, which is not currently. That is not current. Yeah, that'll be a little bit later, and you know, that'll be when the time comes for that. But in the meantime, I get to fly around looking like a fool, and these buildings are super pretty and aesthetic, and I am very proud of them, actually. Wow. Just trying to think of how to get circuit boards into that building, and like I have not found a good way just yet. Whee. Hello, Mr. Truck. I have potentially some goods and services for you. You are dead. You don't have any power, huh? Yeah, I ain't got nothing for you though. Sorry, bud. That's a mega bummer, dude. All right. Steel beams are catching up. I'll clean up all of that here in a second. Yeah, I'll clean that up in a minute or two. For the time being, I need to work on getting this stuff routed, because that's going to be a problem otherwise. All right, so this guy is going to be coal in. Right, this is coal in. This will be quartz in. Sports and electronics. God, I can't wait for drones. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. You. Ethereum and electronics. Yeah, that works for me. What I need. Whatever. How to do this? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's gonna be this right here. And then like from here, they can pretty easily be routed where they need to go, right? Ow, my hip just popped. That felt awful. Okay. Okay, and let's do conveyor pull. Conveyor pull. Conveyor pull. Do conveyor pull. We'll give us some space to work with. Give ourselves some space to work with, really. And some space for some stuff to be a little goofy. Alright, Ethereum on the inside, apparently. I don't know if I like that a whole lot, but, you know. I don't know that I have a ton of option. I mean, I guess I do. I have all the option in the world to do whatever I want right in this moment. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can actually modify that a little bit. So let's give me more time to vamp and to get my crystal quartz built up so that I can do this, and then I can come back and do that. Hello, Mr. Kolchuk. All right. Can I? Yeah, that ought to do something. All right. Yeah, that'll work better. All right, pull in. Conveyor splitter. Did I really put that in the right place in the first time? Wild. Too bad it didn't matter. Huh. Well, all right then. Okay. There we go. And because I know I'm gonna have to deal with this. Like, I'm gonna need to have fuel in all three of these. I don't necessarily need to worry about it for the middle guy. I don't think. Because like he's gonna get some amount of coal from the coal depot itself, the one that is supplying the whole of the rest of this with coal. So does he actually really need like that much in terms of resources? If he's already getting it from the other spot, then like, does it really need to be distributed to him? And I don't think the answer is yes. I think the answer is no. These other two though, the other two are idiots. They need all the help they can get. I'm not necessarily proud of that one. That one though, I am kind of proud of, honestly. All right, and yeah. All right. Is it perfect? No. But will it do what I need it to do? Here's hoping. Okay. No way. Huh. All right. Yep. All right, so that should be quartz crystal. I think. Yes. Is quartz crystal? Cool. Looks like it got a little fucked, but she happy. All right. Then because I have the stackable conveyor pole here, I can kind of get away with doing this. And make this. No harm in having a fresh sip of fix-it bottled water. You're right. Cheers. Good. Thank you, Ada. Good looking out. All right, and is it pretty? No. Does it work? Yes. Or at least I hope it does. I built another one over here, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. That'll play. I think that'll kind of work. I guess. We'll see. I guess. I don't love how busy it looks because of all that, but also like I recognize the importance of it looking as busy as it does. I guess. You know, like it is kind of crunchy, but like that's kind of what it needs to be. Yeah. Oh well, nothing I can do about it. I have to. Gary, what are you doing, you silly rascal? Gary's just pole standing here. Okay. And yes. Yeah. Okay. Now those are connected, Gary. Boom. Hmm? Child, I am a child. There we go. And yeah, then we go here. Make sure it's next to impossible to hit. All right, and there we go. Now we should have power over here. Yeah, yep. Okay. All right. Let's figure out what pathing looks like here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's figure that out. Because like we could very easily avoid the nonsense if we just go this way. You know what? In fact, I think that's what we do. I think we avoid the nonsense and just go this way. I want the T intersection here, actually. I hope that that's enough for trucks. They are mighty stupid now. Okay. We'll make some straightaways here. Do I have enough ports for this? Apparently I do. Not enough concrete. Yep. All right, fine. Whatever. We'll go back to the main base. We'll grab a bunch of concrete. We'll grab a bunch of quartz. Some iron plates. We'll grab a bunch of things that we need. All right. Yeah. All right. Turn on self-driving. Go. Yep, then we'll do this, and we'll have it be, you know, a thing. And go grab some quartz, grab some crystal quartz, grab some concrete, some iron plates, some rods. Then we'll grab some. The biggest thing is concrete, honestly. Like, just given the nature of the blueprint and how I know it is what it is. Yeah, I'll grab that, and then we can go from there. God, that factory looks so cool. I'm stoked and pleased about that one. That one was our first big, like, it's not even wrapped up, but like it was our first big project that we actually kind of finished. Not quite finished, but oh, and the coal octagon, poor babies, just getting left out in the cold. Pardon the pun. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these. And then we'll go upstairs and we'll grab some rods too. Oh, it's turning into a little bit of a slideshow down here. I don't think I need every other one, or like I need maybe every other one. My poor little 4060 is so sad. Yo, who told you that you could do this and violate my copyright? All right, and then we have rods on this floor or the next, or was it the first floor? It was the first floor. I was right. We're still producing rods, boys. Yeah, we are. Okay, and I'll grab some more plate just to be safe, and then once we do that, then should be on our way to go grab some quartz, and then we'll be good. That should do right now. Trying to remember where along the route. That's not true. I do remember where along the route. Okay. Off we go. Go picking up some quartz crystal. All right, and it should be. Oops. We're looking for right about here. A bit further than this because it's up there, but by the same token, it all will be okay. We're going right about here and going up there. I had to make sure that my mic was in the right spot, that I was in relation to it. But if you're watching the stream, or if you're watching the VOD, if you're hanging out, if you're, you know, having a good time, moving, grooving, doing all the things, say hey, ask how I'm doing, because I hope you're doing well. I hope that the day has been gentle to you, and that it's been a kind and generous morning, and that you've been, I don't know, having a good one. I hope that it's a good day. I hope it's a good day for you. Because I know it has been for me. I'm still riding the high of having finished all the projects that we did yesterday, or like troubleshooting and fixing the project that we did yesterday. So it's, you know, it's a good day to die hard. No, I'm just kidding. It's a good day, and I'm pleased and happy about having finished up the projects that I had, and also making the progress that I am right now, currently. That's big, and I'm happy and proud of that. Now a question that I have, because they'll have an easier time than trucks will, is do I switch my trucks over to tractors? Or do I leave the current infrastructure in place and just move the pathing? Because I think it's more of that second thing, especially since I'll have the space to actually allow them to have like room to move. Hey Gary. I speak English, Gary. Did you know that? I speak English fluently. I think you knew. All right. And moving and grooving and grooving and moving. We're doing the thing and we're doing it well. Yeah. All right. Get up to that train station and then take a quick second here to gather my wits about me so that I can continue working on these projects. All right. I don't know why I took the train. The train didn't actually, I didn't put anything in here. That was very silly. Anyway. Gary. Gary. All right. I should put a creature is in the way. Okay. Well, guess I'm not doing that. Put a T block here. T intersection here. They know that I'm gonna need it. And then I'll do the straightaway here. And then we'll continue with our thought process here. We'll do a turn here. Yeah, we'll just basically make a straightaway that collides into a T block. We'll move this first a little bit. All right, we'll make this a corner. And then we'll make this a straightaway here. Yep. And then this will be a T. So that I can have trucks coming in a way that makes logical sense. Which is to say some sense, barely any sense at all. All right. Well, I'm gonna run out of wire, or well, steel first is gonna be what I'm gonna run out of. I can already tell you that. Yeah, she's trying. Turn block. Missing steel beam. Called it. Okay. Well, so we can wait, or we can go back and do the Caterium truck and have that be a thing. I don't rightly know, to be honest with you. Like I have an idea of what I think the answer would be, but I don't know what the answer actually is. I'm almost out of concrete yet again. Wow. After this one, I'll be out of concrete. How much further do I have? Not terribly far. Far enough for it to be a problem. But like not an issue, really. Okay, how do I want to have the flow? If they're driving on the American sides of the road, then they come up here and turn right here. And then go up and then turn left here. And then we do Gary. We do yeah, the left turn back and then back around. Okay. All right. Well, we have to wait for things to catch up with us. In the meantime, why don't we work on the other thing? We could do both, right? We could simul broadcast these both. Yeah, why not? How are we doing on power? Are we still good? We still Gucci? Oh, we so Gucci. We so back. Okay. Anyway. So if I were to do this in a way that makes sense, this is copper here, to which I have copper going in through there. Wait, copper going through there. So are you correctly coded? You are correctly coded that way. Okay. What are you? Do you know what you are? Are you iron? Oh, the irony. Okay, so the back two are iron, right? The where does deuterium come from? It goes to the one. Okay, so iron in the back and deuterium and copper in the front. Okay, I can work with that. All right. Gary, what are you doing in here? You fooling around? All right, so I need 180 going to making, what is that? This is gonna be 480. Is that right? 240 in each one, 480 total. So I need 180 going to screws and plates. And this is all what over here? Undecided. Okay. This is gonna get messy really quickly. All right. All that stuff is deuterium, it looks like, down there to the left. Is that what we actually decided? Was this quick-wire? This was quick-wire. Yeah, okay. So quick-wire is taken care of. And deuterium comes in from over here. All right, so if I were to do this way, go back around this. Fine. We'll do it this way. I don't give a shit. And I'm pretty sure Caterium is going to be like very limited comparatively to everything else. If I remember doing my math right, because it's like 4 to 1, 3 to 1, something like that. It's very limited comparatively. Alright, so that's Caterium. Taken care of. Did we actually set any recipes here? We didn't, right? Okay. What do I need copper for? Do I need copper for anything? No, I don't. That sucks. Well, I mean, that's not the worst of things. I can just make it another... I could just make that another Caterium input. That wouldn't be the worst of things. Right? So then I have double Caterium and double iron. And wait. Time out. If I'm doing 45 per minute, I'm making 15 per minute. So 15 times 8 is what? 120? If I'm making 240 per minute Caterium, if I'm making 240 ingots per minute, which is a generous if, then that will be exactly what I need. So that's kind of perfect, actually. Yo, okay. I'll take it. I will definitely take that all the way to the bank. All right, and your base can go here. No. All right, Mark 3. All right. All right. Gross. That was wrong. Okay. Well, can we do one of these? Then is that like a possibility? All right. So that's Caterium figured out, I think. Almost. In which case I just need to figure out iron. Splitter. Splitter. Okay. All right. I might be producing a crap ton of Caterium. Or quick-wire, that is. I love that I can do that now. I love that I can just like raise a thing up in the air like that and have it be a non-issue. That's super cool. All right, and whoopsie daisies. There we go. Do mark 3 here. My phone is telling me that it's time to wake up. Gang, it's time to wake up. Okay, and if I were gambling, man, we'd say potentially this is almost friggin' done, right? Before I speak too soon, get this set up. All right, phone, stop. Yes, I understand it's time to wake up. Thank you. I've been awake for 2.5 hours now. You're a little bit off there, my friend. A little bit off the ball. That's okay, though. All right. Yep. Yep. All right. And if I do quick wire, then I can just copy paste the settings everywhere. Right? All right. So that should be what? 12 per minute divided by 10 or multiply times 10 is 120, which is exactly what I'm producing per minute with both arrays of 8 smelters. At least I think. Hold on, let's just check the math. 8 times 15 equals 120. 120 times 5. Would be 600. And I'm going to be producing 480 times 2. So I'm going to be producing 2 belts at 600 per minute from one node of pure Caterium, which is actually going to be less than what I need, actually, realistically. Because as I've got the Satisfactory modular open on one screen, just mousing over the thing that I need. Do I even have some of these high speed, or do I even have some of these alternates? I think I have alternate Caterium computer. Yeah, okay. I do have the Caterium computer. Do I have the high speed connector alternate though? I do. How good? Okay, that's silicon high-speed connector. Yeah, okay. Because I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. I'm good. So, okay. All right. Yeah, that all sounds pretty stellar to me. So then in that case, we investigate as to how many. Right, part of this is quartz. I remember now. That's right. I had quartz and part of this. I had forgotten that. Silica and quartz. I just need well, I actually need both of them. I'm producing a bunch of silica next door, but I don't feel like shipping that over here, so I'm just gonna, well, I don't know. I am, however, going to have to take a quick break, address my body's needs real fast, and then I will be right back. Don't touch the dial. Don't you go anywhere. I will be right here in just a moment. I'm going to leave you with a nice little visual here. Because the manufacturers are freaking sick, man. And I am also like quite proud of this blueprint and the way that it looks. So I am going to leave you with that. Oops. And yeah, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. Yep. Alrighty then, and we return, ever triumphant. Yeah, we're back at it, and I'm gonna check into the modeler again just to make sure that I've got the things pulled up that I need pulled up, so that I can better understand what all we actually need. We don't need copper, as it turns out, and because we actually were able to get the iron wire alternate, which is really good. That means we can save this copper node for doing copper powder with nuclear pasta later, which will be really good to have. Just kind of handy. All right, and if I were to truck station, I have the why not, let's just get it done, throw down a couple of them, then come back, which is unfortunate that I have to kind of do this like this piecemeal, but it's not like the worst of things, you know. Bye, Gary. Anyways, oh, does the T-junction not have the texture? Right. I didn't do that. You're right. Okay. Well, the good thing is that it's on the bottom of the whole thing. That's merciful, I suppose. Okay. Anyways, now we've arrived here, and we're gonna do one. We'll try to do a second one. Yep. We do 3 before we could do 3. All right. Do you mind if I wait here for a second and just like let the thing fill up with materials that I need? It shouldn't take that long. I'm doing 60 a minute, I think. 60 or 70 a minute, 60 or 80 a minute. I'm not sure. It's not nearly fast enough to justify like sitting here waiting for all of it to like refill and to continue doing the thing. But I can at least justify doing the one. I'm already here. Why might as well, right? Makes sense to me. My watch is dying. It's time to plug her in. Yeah, all right. So the thought that I have currently is that we're trying to cut out this hill, which has seemed to be an issue in the past. And part of that's probably on me from just being sloppy in how I designed some of the routing. But by also doing this, I can bring about the flow of traffic and remove obstacles is the biggest thing. Once I get the trees done underneath, like removed from underneath as well, that'll be even more of an example or a direct, like, this is a straight path, straight shot. There's very little opportunity for them to mess up. Not that there's no opportunity, just very little. They will find a way, I'm sure. But, you know, we can be pretty significantly and pretty substantially closer to having it wrapped up and done, and that would be beautiful. And once I have the hover pack, I'll come back and do a bunch of the detailing underneath before I release the world, because I personally don't like unfinished things, so I don't want to leave the unfinishedness of it all. Because, like, it don't make no sense to have the big concrete, like, roadway floating in the air. It's just, it ain't worth it. I could do better. I can do better than that. Like, I would like to do better than that. Funk. All right. Still waiting. We're still waiting. There's a purple power slug over there. All right. 387. Like sitting here waiting for paint to dry. This is awful. Why did I do this to myself? Bonk. All right, so anyways. Looking at the numbers, looking at the math. We need 387 ingots per minute, 180 of which goes to plates, and then that's 6 constructors making plates, and then we need 333 screws, which is 7 constructors. And then we need how many is this? Uh, 124 divided by 12. That okay. That's 10. So we need like 18 constructors? Is that right? Is that it? Is that all we need? No way. Be smart. I'm gonna connect the power on the inside as I head back. Although, am I gonna have a problem is the question. Okay. Nope, that ain't it. All right. Wow. Nope. All right. I hate that I have to like stop and actually aim at this. This is awful. Why does this require this much brain power? I don't understand. All right, well. Is that really how I did that? Actually, I'm not that upset about that. I am more upset that I forgot to do the texture in honesty, the outside like foundation thing. That is what I'm most upset about in like genuine earnestness. Because that's a silly mistake to make. This is just a lackadaisical one. I'm gonna have to punch Gary to get him out of the hole, it looks like. Although that does like solve a bunch of issues for me. Like the way that I have the power nubbins. The power nodes. The power nudes. Gary. Oh my god, you moved. You're amazing. Turn block. Missing that much concrete still? Okay. Well, I guess anyway, that's the idea. Yeah. For the Caterium one, for the Caterium truck. I have to think about how I want to solve that problem. I think I want to do like a T into 2 left turns. So do it, or yeah, into 3 left turns. So have a T, then have it just make a corner and a corner and a corner to make it roll around. That makes the most sense to my brain. Probably the least efficient way to do it, materials and or like actual logistics wise, but it's the one that makes sense to my brain. So we'll wait for that to get back up with us, to catch back up with us, and we'll go continue solving the other problems that we have. Not gonna lie, I'm somewhat like actually genuinely proud of the circuit board factory here. Oh yeah, right. I had thought about doing some kind of spine over, like walkway over, but I didn't know how to go about doing that. And I don't think that belt in that corner can reach to this corner of the building here. Like it just doesn't seem like it'd be long enough, but possibly, probably not. But you know, doing some kind of item spine or like some kind of like Miller piddle or something like that. Small Miller piddle. Okay. Should be producing enough iron, so also need quartz, and quartz needs how many assemblers? How many constructors do you need, friend? 240 divided by 37.5? What is that, 8? It's less than 8. 240 divided by 37.5. 6 1/4. Why did I try so hard to make this as efficient as possible? Curious. This needs to be not silica, my friend. You were very silly. Is this guy quartz? Yes. Because again, I don't need the silica. I already have the circuit boards being made with iron, with copper sheet and silica right now. So that's not a problem. However, what I do need is 6 making iron plate. So iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. All right, that's that. And then was it 12 making? 10 making wire into probably 10 making yeah, so it's 4.44 124.44 divided by 12.5. So I need 9 to do wire. Is that right? Am I mathing that right? I don't think I am. I feel like I'm not. Gary, what in the hell are you doing? Buddy. What? What? Explain yourself, young man. Disrespectful. Disrespectful boy he is. Alright. Well, this needs to be plate, gang. I need 6 of these. Okay. And I need 6, 7 doing screws. on the hell is this notification here? Huh. All right. If I need an in and out, back of that needs to line up. Back of that needs to line up. Okay. Let's just hope, against hope, that that's enough. 224 divided by 60. That can't possibly be right, is it? I really only need 4 constructors making cable? I need 60 wire per minute, which comes from iron wire is less efficient. Yeah, 22.5, but it produces that with iron rather than with copper. So while less efficient, and it is per item, it is still going to work just fine. And this produces 22.5 per minute. So I need 112 cable per minute. Let's work backwards here. I need 112 of these. So that's 4 cable machines. Wire, I need 240 per minute, which means I need to divide 240 by 225, or 22.5. So 240 divided by 22.5 is still an egregious freaking number. But having 2 arrays of these producing things would not be the worst of things. So you shall be screws, and I need you to quit screwing around. Copy, paste, and paste, paste, and then you are cable. We'll do this, that, that. All right. So then, wait, did I make you screws? I don't want you to be screws. I lied. I'm sorry. I want you to be iron wire. Yes. 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 Again, I need like 10 of those boys. All right. I might need to do one of these. Which means I might need to do one of these. All right, you two can be... Oh god, this is getting confusing. I should have done this a different way. But I chose instead to do it this way. And I am slowly beginning to regret that. I'm gonna distract real fast and raid a channel. brain is needing a variety of some kind. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Okay. So sorry. All right. I'll do that in a bit, actually. Thinking about it more critically. Just need to change the brain for a second. All right. We were doing cable here. And then this here was what? Screws? No. All right. May have lost the thread. May have lost the thread hard. Yikes. Hatred in my heart for that. Okay. Get that off the second monitor. Put this monitor back up. All right. So I'm producing the. I've got the quartz crystal. Then I have the constructors doing wire setup, but I don't have them configured yet. Which means that I want these. So I want these two to be wire, but I need 6, 7, or 8 constructors doing. You're gonna be screws. Just executive decision time. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna call it quits. All right, and right, this is cable. All right, and iron wire for you. Yeah. Nope, I just said I was gonna make those screws. Copy. I'm a mess right now. You are gonna be wire. Because it'll be easier to move you around in here. Yeah, okay, so wire. Okay. 8 times 22.5. How much are we shortchanging ourselves? By about 40. So if I do another 2, which I need to anyways, then I will have exactly what I need. Or I'll have more than what I need. The screws are producing 50 per minute. Okay. Why is that out of alignment? Who told you that you could be out of alignment like that? Huh. Okay. Yep, there we go. And all right, so we got the screws. That's done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. We have 4 plate down here. We have quartz crystal down there. 4 plates right here. This is what? This is wire right here. So then this needs to be plate. I can get rid of this. And maybe get Gary out of here. Maybe. I don't particularly want to deal with him. Wait, okay, so then if this is wire. Yes, okay. So those 8 are wire, then we have 4 at cable at the beginning. We have this as plates. All right, so we have then the ability to get 10 10 wire and 6 plates. This is gonna be plates, I think. Yeah, this makes most sense to me. Yep. Okay. All right. All right, and we'll just connect these up rudimentarily. Y'all fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. It doesn't happen often, but like when it does, it is a hell of annoying a thing. The second I can get drones and I can just bring coal and sulfur in from around the world and put it there, the happier I will be. I promise you, I will be. Generally speaking. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyways. Let that cruise on over. All right. Excuse me. All right, and we are approaching the end of the line and where things need to go. Don't fall off the edge. Thank you. Good job, buddy. You did it. Okay. Gary! Okay, well, that worked. I had a little bit of a frame drop? Not frame drop. It was like a little bit of a stutter. Y'all need to figure your shit out, please. Okay. Goodbye. Ow. My butt. I got my butt singed. Oh, I wonder if I have enough, I don't have any rubber on me. I did not grab any rubber on me. Or I am a very intellectual individual. All right, and elevator, give to me, please. Ding. Thank you. I didn't want to go to the top floor, but I'm going to the top floor anyway. That's fine. It's fine. I can fly a little bit better this way. Whee! God, that looks so good. Like, I like it bare bones like that, but I also do want it enclosed. I want to build a bigger and better structure around that. Because I think it would look cool. I think it would look clean. Let's back it up. Back it up. I think one of these streams I'm going to spend a bunch of time just like going around connecting all of the train tracks. I can think of the word. All right, you figure out where you're going to end up and I will come back to you. For now though, I have to figure out what else I'm doing and how I'm doing it. Which seems to be the issue of the day. Genuinely. God. If only I hadn't built those manufacturers up top. I mean, I guess I could tear them down and like bring them out of the equation. But also like that feels kind of bad to do. So how do I want to attack this logistics problem? You're handled. You need to supply your excess to these guys. All right, so that's how many arrays? It's got real fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, okay. I can work with 6. 6 is even numbers. I can do that. Okay, so if I do a splitter, let's say here. Gary, I need you to, like, for real, get out of here. I don't know how you end up in here all the time. And I don't want to animal cruelty you, so I'm not going to. But, like, you need to get out, my guy. All right, so if I split 243 ways, that's gonna do the thing I think I needed to do. And then it's a question of how do I get the belt work done, because I have the inputs in weird spots. Yeah, okay, so input is here. Another input is here. Input, I mean, it does make a little bit of sense as far as like how these are kind of arranged a little bit. Not a terribly large amount of sense, but like at least some sense. Input there. Gary, buddy. All right, there. And then all right, and then if I have you here, does that play? Can I do that? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna work on getting the power all connected here as well. Gary. Dummy. All right, so that's those connected. Those two are connected. This is connected downward to this guy, which is connected to what? How connect? All right, figure that in a second. Do the rest of the logistics first. Logistics. All right, so I've got 6 inputs to deal with. First one's gonna be pretty easy. First one goes quick. First one goes right there. I tell you, it goes quick. It goes real quick. Okay. All right. And okay. And do one of these. And from here, this should be pretty straightforward. I don't know why you two connected. That's incorrect. Okay. All right, and that should be that setup. Now for the real fun, funky time. Okay. I'm getting a little scared here because I'm thinking about how I'm gonna do this, and I'm a little frightened for my mental safety. This is gonna be silly. All right, so did I already do? I did not. Okay. I keep forgetting that one of the things that I need to change about this blueprint, or I guess refactor in a blueprint in this one specifically, is that the conveyor belt lift is a necessity for getting the ingots up to this, or getting the ore up to the second level. Like, I can't really ignore it. At least I shouldn't ignore it. Wait, what? Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh, good. Excuse me. My goodness. Okay. These two are going to be pretty easy. all in all, well, I say that. And then in a shocking surprise twist of fate, not so easy. I had one of my partners describe this as Tetris, or as like as an akin to Tetris type of experience. And I cannot begin to describe to you how correct she is about that. Because it's about making it all fit. And making it fit well. Alright, so y'all are straightforward enough. That's the iron taken care of there. On the lower level. And then that's like that screws in plates on the bottom level done. Then I need this to be here. I need that to be there. Yes. 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 All right. You. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, moment of truth, really. Now it's about figuring out what goes where and how it goes there. Which I am always never a fan of, but you know, such is the way of the world, really. Okay. This is plate, right? Okay. Where is your output? Your output is here. Okay. Means that your input is there. I do need to do a merger for you though, because you're gonna have a friend that's gonna join us. So let's see how we get that friend over here. Which one's which? Wire. Got it. Cool. That's actually super good. Because that makes this a little bit easier to both justify it to my brain and to actually logistically do. Okay. Okay, Mark 3, yep. And you are Mark 2, okay. Huh. I don't know how that works, but I got an email saying that my Gmail storage is 83% full, which is interesting. Didn't know that I could do that. Apparently I am that talented. Gary, my guy, what you doing? All right, merger. I don't love doing that, but it is, I think, at this point, kind of a necessity. Yikes. Gary, buddy. All right. Okay, so that's wire is figuring it out from start to finish. Weight is 80 or 70%, whatever the number is, figured out. Merger. Where do I want you to go? somewhere in the midline there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Mark 2. All right. Okay. That should be wait, done as well, start to finish. All right, cool. Rad. I love that. Love that for me. Love that so much for me. That's super good. How organized? How organize other things? I need the cable and the quartz crystal and the plate for purely for crystal oscillators. The Caterium I need for high-speed connectors and for computers. Oh god, excuse me. I do need a bunch of rubber if I'm gonna do computers. How do I want to tackle that particular issue? Because I do have train stations over here. I think that is gonna be a thing once I have the ability to move a bunch of rubber via train, especially once I get the plastic and rubber factory up, which the plan there is to get some kind of crazy numbers involved, like 1,000 rubber per minute, 4,000 plastic per minute, which is numbers are numbers of significance. Okay, let's see. Our output is there. And are we unifying our output at any point or no? Oh, the deja vu. Okay. Hello. Yes. Yes. Why not unify the screws? I have 480 belts. I could do that. Right? Like, that makes sense to me. But why not unify? We have to go that way with it. So we're going to go this way first. Mark 2. Okay, reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate's almost done. That's pretty rad. Then it's just a matter of turning the thing on and hoping to God that it worked. Because that's who I need to pray to. How are you connected to power, y'all? Where is your power connection? Is there one? There isn't. Okay. Interesting. If I connect though to you, you're connected there, you're connected there, and then you don't have connection anywhere. All right, but the two iron, the two blocks of Caterium are connected power-wise, I think, right? Yes. 2 iron blocks also connected. Okay. What What about upstairs? Is connected, is connected. Is connected, is connected. This is also connected downstairs to these guys. So as long as front to back, yep, and then to assemblers. Yeah. I don't know what happened there, but something's gross. I don't know. I don't know which one's wrong. This one? No. Not that one. I don't think. I don't know. Whichever one has a gap at the wall. Huh. Requires further examination. Not the priority right now. Alright, so these are all connected then. Am I tripping? Am I hallucinating? Am I thinking correctly? Are they all connected? Or am I just dreaming? Okay. All right. How am I going to get power in here is a question. How indeed. Because I think... Huh. Okay. Let's see. One here. And one there. And there, and there, and there, and... Go there for that. Yep. Out. Okay. And then I thought that I had brought power over here. You hadn't done anything with it though. Do you actually have power though? You do. How good. Okay. I don't feel nearly as bad about being a little bit sloppy in here. All right, this is all gonna kick on whenever I plug it in. Anything not eliminated? What is the deal? Why are y'all not eliminated? Just not connected to anything? Is it something as simple as this? It literally is. And then you should have connection up there. Are you just not set? You're just not set, aren't you? Yep. All right. I do love that the lights turn on as you turn the machines on with the right recipes and everything. That's pretty nice little touch. It's this one's the one that's off alignment. Nice. Hey. All right. So, anyways, we should be seeing irons start to kick on here in a second. I think. right? All right. Guess we forgot the last part of the assignment. Because it wasn't me. I didn't do it. All right, and we have our first iron coming in. All right, I need to run to the bathroom for a moment, so I'm going to excuse myself for just a second. And we'll see if we get reinforced iron plates starting to be manufactured here. And I'll set this for a very slow run. And yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right here. Give me 1 second. I could have had that been so smooth, but I did not. It's okay. Anyways, I'm back. Hello, everybody. When I last left us, we had just turned iron production on, and it seems like it's moving and grooving pretty good, and screws are too. I don't know if these are set correctly. In fact, they are. I'm just kidding. But we do have reinforced iron plate being produced. It does appear, which is super rad. Now it's just a matter of making sure that the right amount of things are getting through where they need to get through. It's like these guys are for sure not getting anything what they need, or not getting enough of what they need. Especially down here at the end. So we'll do Mark 4 for the belt, or for the screws. Yep. The plates I feel a little bit less concernicus about. Mark 4. Let's go. Yeah, Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. Alright. And if I can get up anywhere, please. Thank you. Ah, okay. Alright. Oh, it's so good walking back into this and seeing it moving and grooving. Mark 4 there, and Mark 4 there. And then we have wire being produced. We do have wire. We don't have wire routed. Remember the one thing I forgot that I needed to do? I called it done to begin with. It was this, and it was a very silly thing that I did because I pointed it in the wrong direction even to begin with. So, merger. My child. Alright, and you go here. Alright, and I think the wire is going to be another one that I have to do Mark 4 belts with, although I'm only producing 240 per minute, I think, 6 times 60, or 6 times 40? It was a number. What happened there? Why am I getting ingots? Whoa. Extraordinarily loud incorrect buzzer sounds. Yikes. Hate that. Anyways, so that's a problem. But not my fault. I did everything I could, and so did you. Alright. So, with that all said, where is your output? Your output's over there. Okay. Right, so I just need silica now. I just gotta figure out a way to get silica over here, and then I just gotta get a way to get Caterium over here, and the circuit boards, and then rubber, and then I've got this made in the shade. So a question then becomes, we've got this all figured out, right? We got all of this sorted. This is all working efficiently and well, working within what we expect. Screws could probably stand to be a little bit more efficient, but that's probably more of a throughput for the belts issue, if I had to guess. We should be producing 300 per minute. And it seems that we need this to be a Mark III belt. Not a problem. Me jumping around like a maniac in here, it kind of is. All right, Mark III, Mark III. Mark III. Mark III, 3, 3. Mark III. Both Mark III lifts. Both Mark III belts. How are you doing? 84? You? 91. Okay. Don't love that. Mark III it is. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade. And there, and there, and there. Right, I forgot that I had a couple, like a little piece of iron wire over here that I had to deal with. Yay, love this game so much. Dealt with the belt, dealt with the plates, didn't deal with the wire. Why would I need to? It's fine, it's done. It's not an issue in the slightest. Okay. All right, I got an idea. It's gonna be a little bit funky. Gary, I genuinely need you to move, my guy. Bye. I don't know where you're gonna go, my friend, but bye. Okay, don't like that. I don't know that I have a better solution. I do. I have the correct solution. Apologies. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Now we should have no shortage of wire being produced. Just a shortage of feed on the wire that is coming in. All right, and we should be like just about approaching saturation on all of these. Since these are mostly overflow systems, they should be approaching saturation of some kind here in a second or two. The screws definitely are, or at least they seem to be. In fact, everything seems to be moving and grooving quite happily. Is it like a peak efficient type of thing? Not really, but you know what? It's working exactly as well as it needs to. Um, all right, off we go. Brad, I'm pleased as punch. We're not anywhere near out of the woods as far as like getting that finished, but we are significantly closer to the end of it, or towards like the tail end of what that looks like here. So yeah. How figure out what do with circuit boards? How do I navigate that in particular? Is a question that I don't have an answer to. In the meantime, while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna raid Gothnicity, actually. Gothnicity. Is she sweet? All right, ready to raid, everybody. Let's do this. Okay.
I think he just fell through the map. Yeah, I can't see him, but he's still firing at me.
She's sweet. She showed up in my stream yesterday, and she was very lovely and very nice, and
I'm looking for holes on the map. They could be absolutely.
was very much a darling. And so I wanted to pay it forward and pay it back, and say hey, and yeah, just be a cool, good person. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, she's sweet. So would love to collaborate with her, would love to stream with her, would love to play games and do stuff together and hang out and like, you know, all that stuff. But you know, yeah, I just, yeah, it's a whole thing. So, you know.
Get him! I got him. Hydrate. Do a hydrate. Oh, you had a raid. Who raid us? I did not get the notification. For some reason.
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with NexGuard Plus. One and done monthly.
She didn't get the
parasite
notification for some reason.
protection against ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders.
Anyways, yeah, no, she's incredibly sweet, and I appreciate the dickens out of her. So, you know, doing what I can here. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the ad, and I'm gonna bounce back to stream. Good luck, have fun, Gotham City. Alright, and anyway, now that that's done, now that we're back, we're going to continue to think about the conundrum that is, in fact, this challenge of logistics here, because we do have the whole thing here, but we have to get it over there. Yeah. The follow-up being like, I could think about this later because I can't do computers without rubber. So I could do, sorry, hypothetically, I could go back and do like the bauxite refinement and start getting that process started, which scares me. In full truth, it does terrify me quite a bit. Do we have any? We're good over there. We're good. Yeah. All right, dummies. All right. Well, let's see if I can't get back to the starting base. The other thought is that like I could start working on the heavy modular frame factory, which honestly wouldn't be as difficult now, given that I have a lot of the resources kind of not stuck, but like a lot of the other resources are a lot more accessible. It's a lot easier to get there and to deal with the things. So I think I'm gonna do some of that. Especially since I have manufacturer blueprints now. That makes it significantly easier to deal with this stuff. So we'll turn this into an only steel beam factory. We'll move the advanced wire probably out to where the iron factory and the heavy modular frames will be. And then from there, we'll come back and probably fix some of the train stuff here. But for the moment, I'm gonna sit and make some heavy modular frames, as well as some what do I need? I need screws, right? Okay. Right, okay. So I'll make some heavy modular frames since I only need 38 of those more. And I can make 5 right now. I can also run and grab a bunch of screws. Because I don't have like a huge need of making sure that these machines are staying on all the time, especially with my having reinforced iron plate on lock right now. I don't really have to worry about this a ton. Okay. So yeah, I'll do a few more of these. I don't know if I'm gonna, well, okay, I have 20 that I can make. I got the modular frames, might as well, right? Right. So I'll make some more modular frames, or heavy modular frames, and then I think I'll make some computers, or grab some rubber, grab some motors, throw those in the bag, get the bauxite unlocked, and then we'll be off to the races. Really, not quite that simple. It's gonna take a bunch of work, but it'll be worth it. All right, 25 I'm gonna have now. There's also a thought and a like partial intent and desire to do the whole geyser connection thing, just because it will be significantly easier for me to do that and get those online. Actually, that wouldn't be that easy, because it requires a bunch of nonsense to do that. So let's grab some motors and grab some rubber, and we'll throw those into things. I only need 100, less than 100, 96. Wee. All right, motors. Gotta grab a bunch of plastic for computers, which I have a little small amount being made here. Yeah, I think I'll leave bauxite on hold for a bit, while I get rubber and plastic set up more firmly. especially if I'm able to get them at like the scale that I want them to be made at, which is big. And you know, we can go from there. Okay. All right, and okay. You. Ow, my bones. Give the screws a little bit of time to catch up with me as well. All right, need 12 more. Let's go. I can make no heavy modular frames. How many computers can I make? 77. That's kind of perfect. I need almost exactly that amount. That's wild. I didn't even try to math that one right. That was cool. I can also make 4,664. Less than that now. Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is not a activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is heavily frowned upon. Good to know. Thank you, Fixit. And I'm also starting to play game like Goblin now, so here we go. We're in the real gamer hours here. So yeah. Oh god. I really want pancakes. I haven't had them in a minute. I think I might go get some in a bit. They're really yummy. That and like diner coffee. Diner coffee is like the best. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up this part of things, I think, actually, for this stream, and get the bauxite refinement and us set up over at the other factory, at the heavy modular frame factory, and we'll see what we can tackle and what we can deal with while we're over there. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Just sitting here like an idiot, crafting like a cat a bunch of things that I need to have manufactured and like have automated, and I have not done that yet. I don't have rubber and plastic online like super hard, so like I can't really do that super well. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't like that idea as much. I don't like the stopgap solution. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah. Some diner pancakes and coffee. Sounds like a freaking move. Sounds like a vibe, honestly. Could not figure out for the life of me where my cursor was. Okay. Yeah. Since it's just me and you, how you doing today? How's the world? Is it treating you well? Are you treating yourself well? You taking care of your body, your needs, your mind, your health? I hope that you are. Regardless of who you are, if you're watching this at all, if you're hearing me, catching this at any point, anywhere, I hope that you're doing good. I hope that like life isn't mean to you, and that you've been able to have yourself a beautiful day, a beautiful evening, a beautiful night, and you know that tomorrow is another day, that today is just a day that ends, just like all good days, just like all bad days. So if you're watching and if you're hearing me, I hope you're doing all right. I kind of get where tomatoiness was coming from with that now, which is fun. And also, ow. And so I want to inflict the pain on other people, which is why I said what I said. So, genuinely, if you're here, if you're watching, if you're, you know, doing the thing, thank you. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. I'm grateful to you, and I hope that you have a beautiful rest of your day. I'm not wrapping up just yet. Gonna at least finish up getting these freaking things automated and done, and then I'll throw the rubber and the plastic into a box and or into the train, and then grab a bunch of concrete and a bunch of plate and a bunch of other things and head out over to what is effectively going to be the heavy modular frame and steel factory, the foundry. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Pretty quick, really. Not quick, but it'll be in short order. I've got 5 more to go for this. Got 12 more heavy modular frames. Those take a bit too, but it should go fairly quickly. And yeah, I thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me, and even if you're only here for like 30 seconds or more, 30 seconds or less, you know, it's still, I'm a small content creator. I'm like new into the industry and like have barely established an audience, but what audience I have established has been wonderful, welcoming, and like incredibly sweet. I speak English fluently. It is my only language and I speak it fluently. I am hopeful that if you join, if you follow me on Twitch, on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on YouTube, on TikTok, anywhere really, that you enjoy what you see and that you can find some content that makes you smile or makes you forget about the world for a little bit, because that's kind of the goal here, is just to forget about the world, because it's a bit scary out there, you know, and so I want to give everybody a safe space and a place to, you know, be who they want to be and how they want to be. So go figure. Crazy, right? TransFem wants to do that for the world. That's wild. Who would have ever expected that? Is that the last of it? I think that's the last of it. Hey, bauxite refinement. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thanks, Ada. You know how to pick me right up, babe. How do you do it? All right. Well, let's see. I need to grab some concrete and some plates, and that will then go into the box. So just grab, you know, that amount of concrete and then put it into the box, because I think I need concrete more than I need anything else. And you know, I'll have to deal with the accursed, the dreaded, the cursed and dreaded like quarter circle that I want to make in the heavy modular frame facade, and that's reinforced iron plate. I don't want that. I want this. 2, 3, yeah, that'll work. Anyways, yeah, I'll have to deal with the dreaded half circle, quarter circle, whatever the hell it's called, whatever actual shape it is. Okay. Yeah, I just got a bunch of things in my inventory, but I did get a smart splitter unlocked recently, so I could theoretically do a dump sorter and like do the like drop everything into a box and then sort it kind of thing, and that would be kind of cool. Where are we? Go to the next place, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave that hole in the wall. It's fine. It's fine. Go train. Yeah. Anyway, the thought being that like I don't want to deal with the factory, like the facade just yet. I have most of the building up itself, but I would prefer not to have to deal with all of the everything that is associated with that. At least not yet. I can do it. It's just I don't want to deal with it right now. So instead of screwing around and instead of like doing the silly things that I know I can or could do, instead I will set up for success and like try and get heavy modular frames under wraps, because like I would like to have that be less of a concern. I would like to have that be less of a problem for me and like be able to ship those around the world, because I'm going to need to. I can also start working on getting fused modular frames out there as well, which I don't think I have those just yet. Do I have access to? I don't have access to the codex. But the fused modular frames require nitrogen, and I don't have nitrogen yet. That's further on in the game. That's like tier 9 because, or tier 8 and 9, because I need that for I'll need that for uranium enrichment and plutonium and for fixonium in the grid eventually when those things start happening. I am not Kibitz. I'm Kibitz. I cannot do the things that he does. I am autistic enough to figure it out though, and I am gonna do it. So if you want to hang out and watch more and find more of my stuff, I stream here on Twitch on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday mornings from 6 a.m. to about 10 a.m. Sometimes a little bit longer if I'm feeling particularly motivated. Otherwise, I do stream Friday evenings for Variety Hour. I stream kind of just a smorgasbord of random stuff. I've streamed Elden Ring. I've streamed Doom 2016. I've done Devil Daggers. I've done a few other components as well. I've done a bunch of stream stuff, or a bunch of stuff too that I've streamed. Yeah, so that's that. I'm gonna go ahead and give this a save here, and you know, then we'll probably call it quits here. I think now that we've got the factory all set up, we've got everything, like all the bones laid out. We could at least like take a look here, but this is what we've done previously. We've got a bunch of iron nodes claimed. They're not yet like routed, all of them, but they will be in due time. Yeah, so lots of little things to take care of, and I'll get those taken care of soonish. But yeah, I genuinely thank you for sticking around on the stream as long as you have, if you're here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your evening, a great rest of your night. Be cool, be kind, be excellent to each other, and whoever you are, wherever you are, be healthy. Take care of yourself and take care of those that are close to you. And until next time, until Monday, I am Payfox Gaming. I am Payfox. I hope you have a great day. Thanks. I'll see y'all next time. Bye now.